Is there like a cutscene or something that happens if we leave it on the main menu or no? They could have at least made a song or something, no? But alas, yes, we are back. So I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Wow. It loaded pretty fast there. Alright, cool. We'll go with that. And without further ado, I think it's time to continue this game with you. Alright, everyone. We can basically get to the end game if we want to, but I kind of want to explore all of the facility first, and then we'll see if we
You there! Try your luck at the
go to the end game. So, you know, as always, we're doing this on the fly. Can we go here? No, there's nothing here. There's nothing wrong with that, Alex. I totally wasn't eating and watching other people play this. Ooh, okay, you see, this is why we backtrack. Exotic beverage, 100%. Fredbear's Pizza Maker. I can guarantee you that is what we used to get the bear out of that area. Just gotta find a computer to put it in and we're good. Not there. Thank you, I'll keep that as the pin message for now. There we go. Use walking stick. Yo, dude. Just continuing the grinds. Sorry it took me a while. I just wanted to get a bit of food in me before we continue. Especially since I know we can just get to the cool stuff right away, but if you know me, I'm probably going to spend the next 3 hours trying to figure out how to open up that door. But hey, who knows? Maybe we can figure it out together, right? Alright, let's see. Open the cabin door. Bear's gonna be mad. The bear on the porch growls and tells you to back off. Maybe we gotta go to the house to use the oven. And then we bring the pizza all the way over here. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Also, you're not wrong with people posting like spoiler thumbnails and stuff. It's hard to to avoid that stuff. But you know, that's why we're gonna finish this game and just see it for ourselves. Now, you'd think the oven would be somewhere in the house, but apparently not. Can try the phone. No. Thankfully not. If anything, the only thing I got like spoiled is like I'll be honest. I was watching Fusion Z Gamer's first episode. Of course, he turns up the brightness. But episode 2, they turned down the brightness, so it's spooky. But what I did notice is their order of of episodes, and it seems like the moon that I did is like something that they might have done like after they beat the main game, which is what I was saying earlier. Kind of made me think that's kind of the case, because you can only go there with the last key card, and all you get is a toy at the end. I'm like, yeah, this feels like a new game, like after you finish the game content. But hey, you know, we got it on our first try, so that's good. Otherwise, yeah, I would have been like, yo, Moon Man is in the game, so that's why like I said, we gotta finish it. But I doubt we have enough tools to continue through this. And even if we could, it's not like it actually helps us open up parts of the map, so... Did I listen to this one?
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished.
Oh, shit.
It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong. Just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
What if they were the bad luck? Hopefully not, but yeah, Fall Fest didn't end great, and I'm assuming that's where they perished, which then led to the father just being alone with the son. Let's try and find a computer. You there! And see how the map looks right now. If there's a spot on the map we haven't been to, then we can at least check that out. Showroom 1. Technically that should be right here then, no? And not there, not there. Judging off the map, it looks like it should be to the left here. And I guess it's broken, so we can't go through this area. But there is something there. Now, before we go to birthday showroom, we should look at all the notes. If we're lucky, maybe one of them actually gives us the passcode to the birthday showroom. Gotta love it. Mailbox full. Check soon. Nothing there. Spell check, vacations, sales pitch, sales pitch. Moving on, group chat, can't take it, energy quota, couple return letters. Projector Theater. Group chat. More glitches. Chica. The admin messages is for another passcode. I'll quickly just read through them, but these numbers, it's 5-digit numbers, and we need 4 digits to get through the birthday room. The only thing I can think of would be the kid's birthday, but I don't know if the game told us what that date would be. This is a different code. And yeah, I don't have anything else. How do you get to showroom 1? Maybe through the second floor? Oh, congrats! I still haven't even gotten one because, you know me, I'm trying to figure things out. Like, why the map says there's a door here somewhere, even though there isn't, so. Gotta love it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna lead anywhere. Maybe there's something I'm missing in this room, but I don't know. You would think the hint would be a bit more obvious. I'm not seeing any numbers. This just gave us another present. The only thing I can think of is maybe the computer gives us a hint. But even then, all it shows us is just the birthday cake. A. Backstage with stars. Would this monitor actually have anything to do with that? Or is it just showing random things? We got a 7. I'll see. If it shows 4 numbers, maybe we'll try it. 7, 8. Seven, 8, 2. And I guess 3. If you count the number of candles. No, 7, 8, 2, 4. I feel that's too random though. I guess it's the only thing we can try. No, it's something entirely different. Granted, it could be those 4 numbers rearranged, but I feel the game would give us better hints as to what you gotta do there. The interesting thing is the camera shows that this character is like inside of the cake. So it makes me wonder if like there's a way to like insert them back in there. But I'm not seeing anything that you can interact with. Rats. No, I feel like that's a secret we're gonna have to figure out together.
You there! Try your luck at the...
What was up here? Nothing? Oh yeah, just another save room, right? Oh yeah, no.
You there! Try your luck at the...
This is why they gave your character unlimited sprint. To be able to traverse around the map once you have the final key card. You know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've been through there. This should be a shortcut. Evil looking shortcut. Ah, shit. Not gonna lie, I actually don't know what's here. I might have screwed myself over by coming here. Oh, wait, okay. I think it's the area with the big machines. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna say that and then I'm gonna get attacked. Something actually here? Oh, something is there. Oh shit. See, if there's a present here, I would not see it at all. Why does this take you? Ah, this weird area. With the Roxy Easter egg? Yeah. hidden area there. That doesn't open up. Also, the windows with the JPEG backgrounds really bug me. Oh, I think everyone notices that as soon as they look out. And the thing is, they make it too obvious because it's every window. Although, at least you can say it's somewhat mimic, no pun intended, what's on the opposite side. So, there's that. Hey, that's not Chica. Who the hell are you? You just can't go there at all.
You there?
And I say, like, this is a funny-ass JPEG. It's amazing. Oh, I gotta hit that again?
Step right up and smack it.
I mean, I don't remember anything important being up there. I already grabbed his toy. Storage. I don't know, I feel like we've gotten everything that you can in the game. Yeah, this doesn't take you anywhere, right? Yeah, no. And that leads to up there, which we just came from. We went through there, but I don't remember if there's anything we can grab again. That's the thing, like, it just opens up doors, and so far on the map, it only seems like there's one area I haven't been through, and that's Showroom Run. And I'm starting to think that you, like, crash through it at this point. So... At this point, the only plan I have is go to the room with the 5-digit code, try one more time with you guys to figure it out. If we can't, then we just get the ending, and maybe, which would be dumb, on our way to the ending it gives us like a note or something that tells us exactly where we have to go.
Arnold, is everything okay?
I think I missed a couple things. Just hope it's not one of those games where you can miss some things on a playthrough and can't go back. See, that's what I'm kind of afraid of, and that's why I'm doing this cleanup before I go to the character to put in the blueprint. Can I go down there? Oh, that's actually
Check in
closed.
soon.
this is an executive door. Maybe there's something I missed here. It'd be nice if you could make manual saves, but yeah, apparently can't do that. I just need to know if I have all the messages. If not, there's no point in me trying to, there's no point in me trying to, solve the code at this point in time. And the birthday one, I feel, is too, unique to maybe solve on the first playthrough. Oh, sadly we can't go through this way. But yeah, if it's something where like you beat the game and you kind of have to play from the beginning and get everything to, you know, get the right ending, that would suck. That would definitely suck. Still not open. Wait. You see this computer here? Is okay, now it's just not working. Cool. Before it actually was showing like 5 different numbers. But yeah, I guess it just wants to be all staticky now. Okay, there we go. You see, it's showing like a 2 there, then a 6. But that 6 from is from a different code, so maybe that's just screwing with me. Then a 2 in a bathroom, which I've never seen before. Then a 9. I'm going back there one more time.
You're almost done.
This is the 5-digit code door. Although I will say we didn't really do much in this area. Maybe there could be something here to help us. How do you get there? There's a door over there. And of course there's no computer in this area, right? There's not. There's a 2, there's a 6. There's a 5 here, but it's not on a whiteboard. Block here, but don't know if it counts, and there's another one there, so that's what makes me think it doesn't. this one has a 4. Unless I doubt it, but maybe the 4 numbers are for like the other code, the birthday room. Oh wait, okay, so there's... unless it means nothing, right? 4, 4? 4, 4, 2, 6? Yeah, I know, and then you have the random 5 over here. Okay, I wasn't bullshitting. You say this door was closed, and the game says, yeah, no, it's gonna stay locked until you leave this room and come back. And that is why that is bugging the hell out, because it should be a room that you can go to, but the game will bug out and say you actually can't go through there. So I can see some first-time players being like, where am I supposed to go? And that door will just bug out for them until they leave the area and then come back and be like, wait, I thought that place was closed. And it was. That's the best part. It actually was. What did I tell you? So that, I would say that's probably the worst bug I've encountered in this game. Especially since it happened while I was trying to progress through the game, so I actually was like kind of stuck on where did I gotta go? I thought I had to go through there, but the door's locked, so what did I do wrong? Nothing. We just got screwed by the game apparently.
You're almost done.
If anything, I guess even though it's 2 big loading doors, that is probably the fastest way to get into that area. Or maybe not, just because you can go through one door and escape, stop everything. Alright, let's look at this puzzle one last time. So the retail puzzle, well, it made sense that everything was in one, like, bundle, retail, so I'm gonna call this the admin puzzle. And the best way to start off would be from, I guess, December 1st, right? At first, 8 a.m. Attention, we're going to need everyone to come in this weekend. This is not optional. The party is on Saturday in the admin conference room 1. Don't tell David, it's a surprise EM. So, December 1st at 12 p.m. To all employees, Mr. Murray has taken over conference room 1 for a surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying. Milton. $12:15. Oh wait, what about Bev's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday, and you're only 50 once, Amy. 12:30. Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. So that to me is the first code. So I mean, I wrote it down earlier, but yeah, if you do the math with me, I hope we come to a good answer, but it's gonna come to an answer that it just doesn't work. But we'll see. 49762 is the first number.
Check in soon.
And then we go to December 2nd, 4:13 a.m. Hey everyone, don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it, just to mess with them. Bob. So at that point I'm like, okay, so you get 49762 and add 300? we'll keep on going. We'll keep on going. 4:18 a.m. Right? Okay, cool. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first two digits to 29. It's my favorite number, so don't change it, Wally. And well, yeah. That's the number I came to as well. We're working with 13 plus hour streamer brain right now, so I thank you for working with me. So now the difference is the first one said I'm gonna add 300 to the number. This one says I'm gonna change the first two digits to 29. So if the first two digits were 50, now it's just 29.
What's taking so long?
So it's now 29062. Then we go to December 3rd, which there's 2 entries. And that's why I feel like I'm missing an entry, because why is there like 4 entries for December 1st, 2 entries for December 2nd, 2 entries for December 3rd, but 1 for the 5th? I feel like I'm missing 1 for the 5th, but I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. So, first 2 numbers, 29, December 3rd, 3:05 p.m. Okay, I took Wally off this note. I changed the first 2 digits to 21, just because he's such a jerk. I can't wait to see his head explode. So it went from 29 to 21. Then at 3:20, okay everyone, that is quite enough. No more changes to the key code, please. December, and you see, I don't even have a December 4th. So I feel that's what's screwing with me, because that's the missing puzzle. That's what probably changed 1 number, and then you go to December 5th, which, hey everyone, I was here late, so I added another 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera when Milton tries to open it again? Priceless, Bob. And well, that's where we're at with the code.
Security office. Then you can go home.
Well, you got that number right. I think you're missing a couple, maybe. But I feel like I've gone to every place on the map, so the only thing I can think of at this point is it's a note you find later in the game, and then you gotta come back in New Game Plus. So before I bore and waste everyone's time even more, let's just see what happens when we get this ending, and then we can continue on. All right? That way, at least we get some satisfaction.
Security office. Then you can go home. Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
We're looking in every room again. I feel like we already did that. And as long as we can continue past like before a point of no return, I don't mind once we beat the game and we're talking about like how good or bad the ending is. We go through all the rooms again, and if anything, we turn up the brightness, because I feel maybe that's how we're missing some presents to do this here, but maybe even find some. Well, the thing is, I feel like it's kind of hard to avoid. It's kind of hard to avoid the mailboxes just because they glow in the dark. So even though we're playing on default brightness, they stand out. It's the presents that are hard to see because, well, they're normal boxes, so you're not going to see them until you go right up to them. So, well, like I said, let's just continue playing the game, see what happens, and then we'll come back and destroy it.
What are you doing? That area is off limits.
Off limits?
Give me the data diver. Arnie, buddy, you're making a huge mistake. Don't you want a bonus? Or 2 bonuses? You can have a day off.
Wait, did I screw up?
Don't do it. Think about what you're doing.
Funny enough, I think this is where I messed up. Give me a second. I think we actually... Okay, so this is where we might be able to choose an ending? Let's see. So, I think that's what it is. Funny enough, before it saves a year in your time, like real time, because it is 7 for me right now. Good gosh, fucking Goofy came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Okay, he did not want me to speedrun to the next area.
Check in soon.
The Mimic sometimes has good timing. That's all I can say.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
So we can put our
That
data driver in there?
Permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
That's definitely the bad ending. Yeah, let's just give our like insurance policy to the company. What was that thing? They get the Mimic blueprint and then they don't have to worry about getting us out. But you know what? I kind of want to see the bad ending just because the other one seems like it's gonna get a bit more interesting. So you know what? Let's see how done this gets. Yeah, I'll give it to you, company. That's gonna give me 25.
Good work. A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
Oh, okay. Well, look at that, guys.
I've opened the garage for you. You can just hop in your van and drive home.
Watch the bad ending as the good ending. Bruh. He wasn't lying. If
You're
this
done. Enjoy your life.
If this is the good ending, we're ending the stream. Like, you can't get better than this. This is basically the the car ending from a Security Breach. It's like, yeah, you can't really beat that.
You've done everything you came here to do.
It went on its own.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
I can
Why
drive.
didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I gave it to you.
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
What an asshole.
I did everything you told me to.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
How dark is this ending gonna get? Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, look at that. I knew it was gonna be the bad ending. It could have been a bit better, but you know, it's all good. If anything, like, ooh, look at that, it's spawning. Does that mean we're Freddy? Are we Five Nights at Freddy's? we gotta see Foxy somewhere, right? Alright, well, I mean, you obviously know we're not gonna, like, review or talk about that. But if anything, hopefully this isn't the actual credits, because I kind of wanted to save it for when we got the real ending, but you know what? If it is, it's cute. Nice callback to Help Wanted. Oh, I think I see Foxy over there. And the song? Very good. Oh. Don't look at the credits. So, some of those cast members might be spoilers. Not even joking. Well, we'll see when we get the medium ending. I wish you could do something here. Also, is it gonna be one of those games that has like a very long credit sequence? We'll see. Okay, more music, more music. Is Bonnie gonna have a solo? I'm assuming that's the mimic right there standing. Look how skinny it is. Got all the endings? No, we just got the first bad ending, so I'm kind of waiting for this to finish up, and then we're gonna go back in there. And honestly, we're basically at the end game, so once I get the other ending and try and figure out the last I would have to listen closely. It would be interesting considering that's like a fan song, but not the first time a fan song's been associated with something official FNAF related, right? I think at the end of the credits it does tell you like the actual song's name, but I might have missed it considering this is usually what happens at the end of it. I did say the music has been good. Credits are just icing on the cake. Start from the beginning. Don't jump scare me.
What's taking so long?
Okay, so it seems like you do get a save right before the point of no return. So don't worry, guys. When you beat the game, it seems like you'll. Well, at least if you go with the bad ending first, we'll see what happens once we get the other ending. You can continue off of here. Have all of your equipment and items. So that should be good. Okay, we're not going to give you the data driver. We're instead going to go into the area on our own.
What are you doing? That area is off limits. What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that device. Then you can just walk right out and head home. Huh. I really don't know what the problem is.
I want to hear all the voice lines this thing has.
You've been doing so well all night. What are you doing? That area is off limits. Give me the data diver. Arnie, buddy, you're making a huge mistake.
Okay, I think it's going back to the same lines.
Don't you want a bonus? Or 2 bonuses? You can have a day off.
A day off? Okay, we might have to give it, guys.
Don't do it.
A day off? In the FNAF universe.
Think about what you're doing. What are you doing?
Any more?
That area is off limits.
That seems like it's going through the same ones now.
Give me the data diver.
Yeah, he's very mad about that. I'm assuming if we do put this in here,
buddy,
we can
you're making a huge
exit,
mistake.
and this is gonna close off. So
Don't you want a bonus?
yeah,
or
let's
2
just go
bonuses?
through. No day off.
You have made your choice.
Ooh.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Is it because you're the mimic?
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things. I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others.
The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play president. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee?
Oh, this is like
In many
fanfic
ways,
for
tonight
me.
has been a comedy of errors. The jester will suit you well.
Having Dread Unit be the main villain? I love it. I love it.
Stupid. Searching for a hole to hide in.
I'm not a bunny.
No, you did everything I asked.
I'm a poopit.
You were an obedient dog. A good dog. Then
Bam!
you bit the hand that fed you.
Oh, there's some good lines. There's some good lines. This is his best work. What else are we gonna, like, take that $25 bonus and shove it up there? Gonna kick his ass. Oh god, this looks bad. Yeah, okay, let's check what's over here first. This looks like it's gonna be a very interesting chase sequence. Depending on how much they block off. I'm gonna guess we're running away from it, right? Clown? Okay, setup's pretty good. Now where's the payoff? Gonna be some stupid jump scare that gets me. Watch. Oh, we're back here again? Okay, cool. I guess nothing happens. Start goodbye show? You can tell this game was made by people that cared about the series. And that's when they all attack you. I should have known this would have gone underground. I should have known this would have gone underground. Main atrium all over again. If there's something big in there, it's a GG, that's all I can say. Oh my fucking god, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I kinda wanna die by you right now, not even gonna lie. They definitely made up for security breach in so many ways. It's almost like DJ Music Man's always the best part of every game he's in, right? Uh-oh. Oh! DJ Music Man! Okay, okay. No tickets. You see what the best part about this was? The game actually made me think he was dead. Every other character, actually the Molten Lady, we gotta worry about her. Every other character we haven't seen like die, but with Music Man we saw like kind of like almost look like they were deactivated. So that actually was a fun surprise. When I was gonna turn on the the machine, I was getting some deja vu. I'm like, this reminds me of like turning on the power in the West Arcade, and then DJ Music Man just disappears there. And I'm like, that hole also looks kind of big. So I'm glad Buddy came back, or Mr. Big Top, whatever his name is. Oh, he could have gotten us there. Checkpoint. I'm kind of worried that you maybe it just keeps on putting you here once you continue game, and if you want to get everything, you're gonna like start from the beginning. Oh well, that's good.
Arnold, why? Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
I mean, I will say I'm actually surprised Dispatcher gave us a vehicle and keys. I mean, it took, what, 14 hours, but, Who the fuck is behind that curtain? Whatever. But hey, there's Freddy! Or at least his head. Your lies. And you. Look at me, please. You're too cute. People they can make a toy off of you and make billions. There we go. I'm assuming we go inside of Freddy's head. Alright, let's see the final showdown. Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit, is this what I think it is? Oh, I even think I see Chica over there. Oh my god. There has to be some way to turn on the power, right? There we go. That makes sense. It is your responsibility to ensure that all proprietary information is never taken off the premises. Violators will be met with swift termination. Activate stage lights and... Okay.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that will help me.
Prototype bunny? Or it's just a mimic in the spring lock suit now. Although I probably should have checked the area before I turned that on. I was gonna say Buddy's running into a wall. So he's just always on sprint mode? Oh shit. Chica, you brat. It's kind of cool design. That's cool.
This area is off limits.
That's cute. Alright, okay, so this is the game on hard mode. I like that, I like that. Gotta deal with Buddy who's always running. Is he actually gonna kill me? Seems like there's something that we need to like deactivate before we go through that hallway. Foxy, don't be an asshole, please.
It will catch you.
Ah, Bonnie. Oh, wait, no. Who the hell are you? Is that Monty? Is that like a jaw on its arm? It's like a mangled amalgamation of just broken parts. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give him that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Get in the gator? I don't, bro, fucking, it's not showing anything. I don't think you can interact with the gator. If anything, why can't we just like block this off? I know he's there. I see your eyeball. I actually think that's his eye. No, wait, whoa, shit. I'm getting like dark. I was like, how did that activate before I even turned on the power? No, I see these switches and there has to be something to deactivate them. Although, won't lie, it would be nice to, well, one, I want to see the Showtime show, and two, it'd be nice for, I don't know, that weird suit that we had to come back. Don't worry, we got this, we got this.
It followed you.
Okay, it's actually chasing us. So that's Chica, that's Foxy. Freddy's on stage. Where's Bonnie? Unless Bonnie's also on stage with Freddy. I think that actually is Bonnie up there. Motherfucker. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought I was there. I thought I was dead. So I don't know what happened there, especially since I did not throw the mouse there. I don't know what that. So there's two hallways? No, one hallway. Two hallways. Two hallways. That's what I was getting confused with. Oh, you can't get me. Chica. So I guess the ending of the game, you're fighting the classic animatronics in some shape or form. I'm glad those dolls do not talk at all. Say something's here.
Master will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Bear? Oh, door. There we go. Okay, I was like, what the hell do we gotta do here? Hey, there it is. Okay, I'm like, Bonnie has to be here somewhere. Alright, nice. That is the funniest but grossest, like, animation of bugs I've ever seen. That is literally just a JPEG just moving around. That's amazing. I don't know. I might like this more than the cockroaches from Security Breach. That's good one. Okay, and we can probably put some presents in here, which makes me think that, yeah, there are some files that we're gonna find in here that's gonna help us for the main game. Although endoskeleton head and box will always be standard. Alright, let's hear what's here.
Are they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great. Oh, first they approve the art, then they approve the proofs. Now they change their minds. Well, we're so close to final. Why would they change them now? Are they pulling my leg? The new concepts are frankly creepy. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not changing a single bit of her work. And they can't make me.
Unless you know you don't exist. Okay, we got some more. Okay, I can't pull it or do anything with it. Bub? Okay, well, look at that. So what's the other one used for? Do you even care that I'm here? Okay, I think we gotta open up this gate to be able to go through the Bonnie hallway. And then we open up that gate to... I don't know. But this hallway's gonna open up that side, that hallway's gonna open up that side. And the main goal is to get them all to dance? Alright. I really hope you do lose this suit soon, just because this is making...
I cannot see you in that suit, but I can. This area is off limits.
Wait. Okay, I'm noticing that,
No entry.
it uses a certain amount of power? So we gotta find a way to drain the power. Alright. I'm liking this puzzle so far. Does it have to keep its head on its side?
Why are you trying to come in here? It will catch you.
No, I won't. Can I exit? Oh shit. I don't have my card? I'm just wondering if the mouses are involved at all. Like maybe you throw the mouse in that hallway and that's how you make it drain more power? The smartest thing would be to somehow turn off the security system.
Employees only.
Can I exit out of here? And then maybe we get the other suit and that's how we drain it. Okay. Just keep on going straight. Wait, why is that open now? What? I guess we should go there. I don't know why that's open though.
60% power remaining.
Or, I don't know if you do though. But yeah, wouldn't that one be open when we went into the other animatronics too? Oh, whatever.
You should have done what you were told.
I don't think there's anything I can interact with here, so let's just keep on going. Yeah, no.
Where did you go?
Oh, so this is how we sneak behind the cameras. Are we the animatronic fighting the camera guy? Have we become that meta? I want to see what's up here before we go into the other one. Oh, this just takes us back here? Weird. If anything, I screwed up by not putting the other character at the other camera. Probably would have been enough to drain the whole entire thing.
Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Us both? Are you down here, dispatcher? Are you the mimic? That's funny, I don't know why I started thinking about that like 99% into him with like the initial. I'm like, wait, what if he's the fucking guy? This is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. I kind of also removed chat a bit ago just because I want to focus on the ending. We're getting so close. That last thing I need is any help. While I do appreciate it, I kind of want to figure things out on my own. And yeah, it's getting a bit crazy.
You put us both at risk.
Let me Chica. So I guess what opened up the door on the left was having one animatronic to stopping one with the cameras. Now you're just camping. There you go. There you go. There you go.
You there!
Bonnie, calm down.
I cannot stop.
Not the security breach out of order tags. Hey, the cockroaches are back. There you go. You say that's it. That's the combined. But wait, no, that's a different asset. That's a fly asset right there. Look at that. I like how they just disappeared into the ground. What the hell is that?
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
From him. Exotic beverage. It's just your average hallway that you run through and nothing bad happens, right? Ooh, you see, here's the mail, guys. There's more mail. Ooh, I might know this one. We're gonna give them the bite of 87.
Power remaining. Error. When you see no other option.
F1, 0, and 4.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to
We're listening to the bot the whole entire time.
It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Was there ever really a dispatcher? Look at this hellhole. How deep underground are we at this point? Think positive. Take a ride to the main house. The main house. Look at that. I probably should have read that. Spoiler! Spoiler! But that is 2 pieces of mail that we do have now. So maybe it will help us with opening up that 5-digit code door. So are we gonna have a ride with animatronic buddy all the way home? So, looks like it. Ooh, blueprint. Forward and cut out. Yeah, okay. OG Mr. Hippo. Valium Co.
Edwin, it doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it.
Oh,
you
huh.
did it before.
Give me a second.
We can fix things together.
Give me.
I am here to help.
He rebuilt his wife as an AI. Which, funny enough, is the same thing that's kind of happening in Black Ops 6 story mode with AI saying and shit. But yeah, what can you do? It's either you make an AI of your deceased relative, or you bring them back to from the dead and put them in an animatronic suit. One's a bit more fucked than the other.
Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Hell yeah.
Here are today's facts.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule.
Sad.
End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22. Court summons. NCM status. Poor.
Oh.
Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active.
That's because they left, right? And not because they died.
Productivity. 0.
Right?
End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
Bro, we're literally going to the magma core.
Believe in you.
What in the hell is this shit? High five? Okay. Not gonna lie, for something that I thought was gonna like put me in the main ending in like 5 minutes, so this is a lot more than I was expecting. So I'm just gonna continue focusing on the game as much as I do want to talk to y'all. Alright, we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. Can I remove that? Why would we be able to come? Some areas are just a waste of time. Granted, you could say with SB, like, you could get the bad ending, and then the good ending would give you, like, an hour or 2 more worth of content, depending on how good or bad you are. So, I'll see how much more there is to this game. The more messages we find, the better. Also, I think I do remember this area. Yeah, but yeah, we just couldn't go through here. What was that noise? Oh my god. And now we've entered the Spencer estate. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, just keep it open. This looks like a safe room. Okay, cool. We're good. You're creepy as shit. I guess there's one more projector we can find in this area. David? I guess we go to that board and see if there's something there. Oh, here's the phone. There you go. Might get some good shit in here. Just gotta make sure we don't get caught, right? Pretty simple.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
Traumatize his own kid? I will say it is interesting how I would say most of us know this story because of the books that teased Ruin, but there's still oh shit, a lot of mysteries to be had. I'm still invested, even though like I should kind of know everything about this. I would say the story would be much better if you didn't find out anything like leading up to Ruin. Granted, you kind of do need that to understand the end of Ruin, but
Edwin, you need to listen. I know you are excited, but you can't let them know about me. It's not safe. They wouldn't understand. Keep it between us.
builds an AI robot. AI robot tells human, yo, don't tell anyone about me, because, you know, they might destroy me. Also, I can manipulate you. Especially, ooh. You see, this is where the scary part comes in, although this is me maybe thinking too deep into it. An AI that's gonna manipulate you, that has the memories and the voice and the personality of your deceased wife. This is getting pretty dark. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You see, some people would be, yo, you're fucked up. Yeah, exactly. That's what you want in your horror games. You want some fucked up shit in it. I can see how Edwin got manipulated by this program. Oh, another film reel. Well, no, though. If anything inspired this game, it's definitely certain chapter 3 of something. Granted, I mean, when you're in a mansion, it's always gonna have shit green walls and poo-poo brown carpet. But I mean, you know, Spencer Mansion will set the bar. But heck, just kind of roaming around in this area. Ooh, I mean, it's Spencer Mansion. Right? Oh shit! Yeah, I should probably get out of here. Just reminds me of that section in Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 where you're in the house doing all these puzzles, trying to avoid like one monster that's there. Maybe there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't know if it was upstairs or downstairs, and I'm starting to think that the way we get out of here is by getting all of these film reels, considering we keep on getting a checkpoint every time we get a film reel. Oh my god.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us.
I'm trying not to laugh, but why would you fucking kill him on his goddamn birthday?
You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work. I miss you.
Oh, so those pictures that we saw around the building actually were of Edwin and the wife. Oh yeah, also, what the fuck? Happy birthday! Where's Mama? Oh, she's dead. But I got you a plushie. Look, it's a chicken. Peacock. Gotta love FNAF. That's cute. They're trying to make me give it easy points. It's like, oh, it's a mansion that kind of reminds me of Resident Evil, and we're like exploring and gotta collect these items to progress the mansion while we have this like invincible enemy stalking us and trying to kill us. It's almost like, you know, they built this part specifically for me. Oh, look at this. I think maybe wish it was a bit darker. Kind of hilarious how earlier sections of the game were maybe a bit spookier than this part, but maybe they're like, okay, you're like 10 hours into the game. You kind of just want to get this over with, but we'll give you one final section of shit that you got to deal with. But I actually don't mind this. This looks very nice. Fuck me. When they start running at you. Turn around. No. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. But we know where the film reel is, and we know where we gotta bring it. My only concern, and it's more than likely gonna be validated. I don't think the pig wins the last one. So, oh well. Because there seems to be an upstairs, so I'm gonna assume the upstairs is where we gotta go. Alright. Another pro that you can give this game technically is, you know, they built a certain enemy to maybe be the main villain of a little game called Security Breach, and they kind of weren't. For better or for worse, you can at least say that the mech is the main entity that you're fighting through this game. Now, I personally would have rather it wasn't in the stupid costumes, but you know, that's its thing. That's its personality showing. It can maybe kill you as a mushroom, maybe it can kill you as a cat. You never know. Either way, I gotta find a way to get past this thing. Shit. Please. I wasn't scared. I wasn't worried at all. I knew we were gonna make it. Fucking shaggy ass, fucking get me in. Alright. Kids game, not sweating. Okay, what's this fucking Blair Witch Project shit?
Edwin! Ed! Get out here! You're missing it!
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Okay, well...
This is the one. Bigger than the Klaw-Naw.
That's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, you got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
Well, hurry up. We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
Yeah.
It's always after things are too late to change that you want to go back and fix the past. I want to say the next birthday is when she died and they couldn't celebrate together. Don't left. Don't let life pass you by is the moral of FNAF. Otherwise you get stuffed into an animatronic suit and live forever. Alright, cool. I'm gonna assume we go upstairs now. Bro, stop being fast. Go through there. Oh, fuck me, what is that? Oh, what the hell is all this bullshit?
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow with more money.
There is a present there, so. It seems like you can't finish the Moon EXE minigame until you finish the entire game. And that right there is what I mean about the weird audio.
I want the grand prize.
It's weird how you're in an event, you just lose all the audio in the next room. Wait, I thought I was gonna have to throw that too again.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Is there a computer terminal nearby? Oh, you cheating prick. How? Okay. We found where the last tape recorder is. The real question is, yeah. Sorry, I'm bringing up chat just a bit. I need some levity from you guys. My amazing destroyers, amazing community that won't spoil the game until I finish the game. Yeah, Duke had cheeks clenched. We got this. He's not a bad. I like how the voice lines have their pitch slightly randomized. Makes me think of classic Duke. The thing is, these voice lines that this Mimic are saying are voice lines we've been hearing throughout the whole entire game, so it's like, oh, it's spooky now, it's spooky. Okay. Fuck me! Reasons why you don't stream and talk at the same time if you're playing a scary game, so that shit doesn't happen. Alright, we're gonna go back to focusing on this shit. Granted, at least we have the checkpoint with the pink movie reel, but what I'm trying to, oh wait, okay, actually no. I was gonna say, where do we put the toy? We put the toy right there. Oh, okay, if anything, it seems like maybe we just need one more. Okay, that's bullshit. I mean, yeah, although you could technically say As the right? Maybe I was supposed to like wait until oh shit. Yeah, you got me. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was me. That was me. I didn't know if there actually was a door to the left when you go into the chain, but if I'll let the game be fair, I guess I was supposed to stay in the closet until maybe Buddy moved around, but at least from my point of view, it looked like he did leave that room, so whatever. Granted, when you have an animatronic with Monty's speed, I think we can all agree it's gonna be bullshit no matter what you do. And that's why, oh shit. Yeah, it's already over. And that's why usually, unless you're right beside a locker, if an animatronic sees you in this game, you're basically dead. Which I'm okay with, you know. Now, how they like go from like the flash speed to go over the next couple of years, you FNAF fans, you got to figure that out, because it's kind of hilarious to me as time goes by, the technology gets worse, but the more we go into the past, the technology gets like better. You could say this character's a bit glitchy. Oh, please, please, please! Oh my god. We need more coffee. We need more coffee, or we need Fizzy Fizz. It's one or the other. The man literally faced to the closet. Yeah. We might be trapped. No, that has to be a clip. Open up the door, spring trap. Open up the next door, spring trap. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You see, this game has given me more laughs and more enjoyment than I initially thought. So at least for me, I'll say it was worth the purchase. I'm not gonna say you would enjoy it as much as I would. You're talking to someone who's been playing this 14, maybe 15 hours straight, you know, drinking and playing a bit. So, maybe my, you know, results will vary. This motherfucker is right behind there, and you know what? And the anger might actually start coming out, but that's okay, because that's the good anger. That's the anger we need to get past this bullshit. The road to going upstairs somehow. Surprise! So much. Also, I gotta figure out how to open up those doors. I did the surprise and tickets please at the same time a bit ago, which, you know what? With a character like this, you don't know if that's a glitch or that's an intentional feature. Motherfucker! The sad thing is, I don't think this toy will actually like give us a checkpoint if we go into that room. So we're gonna leave that down there and then go back up. Do you know what will give us a checkpoint? This. So like, let's go. I'm starting to think maybe it's 4 reels, not just because it makes the most sense, but also because there's 4 numbers that we need to put in there. You there? Buddy's downstairs, isn't he? The thing is, if he sees us, we're just screwed. There's nowhere I can run upstairs that would be safe enough for me to survive. Cool. Yes, please keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on. More. More. Just a bit more. I should have just gone down. Ah, shit. Cool. I see a checkpoint, I'm good. Vacuum pet, Fredbear, pizza maker. Yeah, so only one new toy since going to this new area. Alright, let's see what this last tape has in store for us, which probably isn't the last tape, but let's watch it.
This is great. He's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself. For David's special day.
Well, great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
Real shit, guys, I actually might have nightmares about that for a good while. I got fucking chills and goosebumps from that shit. That's fucking disturbing. That's creepy as shit. Especially seeing that like basic ass endoskeleton. Like, oh my fucking god. No, I'm actually surprised with this game. It's what the kid be should have been. No, that was good. Oh shit, that's gonna fuck with me with a good while. That like having like two okay good birthdays and then like that like camera pan to like seeing the endo. Oh fuck. You there? I've mostly been playing this since it came out yesterday. Since I woke up yesterday. Not technically since it came out. I was going to, but I kind of overslept. And you know what? I'm kind of glad I did, considering how long we've been going now. I needed that extra sleep to be able to go all the way. But, you know. Just thank y'all for sticking with me. You know, we're chilling, we're gaming, we're having a good time. I'm gonna die. And hopefully we'll beat this game in the next short while. If he's up here, fuck. Okay, cool. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I didn't notice it. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I didn't notice it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's tired, but that actually was kind of a jump scare for me. It's funny because I've seen that type of storyline done in like many other like movies and games, but just creepy. See the genuine shock on my face when I saw that. I'm like, that's not what I think it is. Oh god, okay. If he sees me, I'm fucked. Actually. La 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 la. But he goes upstairs. If anything, funny enough, we haven't been using that to our advantage that much, so that probably would make sections easier. I actually don't even want to fucking see this, not gonna lie. After the last one, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good. I actually might need to go outside after the last one. That actually got me. Oh, fuck. Well, at least that's somehow expected.
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold. Getting hotter. Hotter. You're burning up.
Wow.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Why am I getting like an Insidious vibe with those like videotapes? Like I'm what the fuck was that robot bitch doing with the kid? Why is this game fucking with me so much? This is a kid's game, right? Oh. Okay, but at this point in time I actually don't even know. Like I guess we go up one more time, but I did notice that there was numbers at the end of these reels, but that could just be because we're going in order of Oh wait, I think I know. I think I get it. Wait, maybe not. Maybe. Yes, no. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Maybe I leave the room and then I go back in. Okay, he's just gonna be a dick. Okay, you know what? I can just manually grab the reel. I was gonna say, I noticed that each reel has its own specific color. So, can I put it on the table? There you go. So, D. I think this is where we're probably gonna write the numbers in the chat.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Gotta play that whole entire thing.
Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, David, look at this. Look, look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there, shiver me timbers.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
3. First number 3. If you can get that in there, please. Pink. Which one's this one again? Oh yeah, this is the, like...
Ed!
Yeah.
Get out here! You're missing it!
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Okay,
This is
well...
it. This is the one. Bigger than the Klaw-Naw.
That's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
Well, hurry up. We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
Yeah.
3, 4. Blue.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work. I miss you.
3, 4, 8.
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold. Getting hotter. Hotter. You're burning up. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Three, 4, 8, 5.
This is great. He's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself. For David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
Three, 4, 8, 5, 1. 3, 4, 8, 5, 1. And yes, I didn't want to locate him. The less I talk about it, the more it leaves my mind, and the better my day gets.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow with more
Coming
money.
back tomorrow with more money. That needs to be a voice line. We gotta quote that more. What's the code? What's the code? What's the code? 35841. 35841. Oh my god, we screwed up. Oh shit, you're right up here, aren't you? 34851, okay. Gracias. I'm assuming we're probably going to get a device to be able to open up these doors behind us. Just because this makes no sense how it works. I was going to say, unless you got to time it. I won't lie, I'm trying to look, I'm not even trying to look at chat. I want to, but at this point anything can be a spoiler, so I'm just doing my best right now. I'm just doing my best. Alright, don't worry, we'll almost finish the game and then we can talk spoilers all we want, but yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this. I have really been enjoying this section though, but I will not lie to you if that video reel did not fuck me up in some sort of way. Yeah. I'll check the news in 1 second. Mary's Costume Manor? Oh, that's where we've been the whole entire time. Oh, I guess we should look at the computer since it seems like we're leaving the area now. That's good. So we got 3 new notifications. Let's read them. Fiona, the new spring locks are working well. Even with the water damage, they should be ready for the diner soon. I'll just make sure to warn Hennon about some of the more odd behaviors they might have. Watch this old company actually had like a fix for the spring lock suits, and Fazbear Corporation's like, nah, those locks cost like $5. These ones are like pennies. We got this. I should probably gone for the waterproof ones. Home, my home. I could be wrong, but isn't this the same like set of zeros and ones you can find in that like basement area in a security breach? I see 5 minutes ago, Edwin. I am sending you a technician. He has your Edwin, I am sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me. It was different somehow. It has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program. I mean, 17 out of 25. We possibly could find something here, but I doubt it. So the only thing I can try before we go outside is just check everything that we've interacted with. Okay, so which game is this set between? Is this past, present, or future? From what I know, at least right now, but who knows? Maybe we'll finish the ending and then it'll change. This is like the first one in the series. This is the earliest one, and considering they're talking about the Fall Fest happening in the past, I want to say the latest this can be is 1980. Like the earliest it can be is 1980. It can't be anything earlier than that because Fall Fest happens in 1979 and it burned to a crisp. So it's either a 1 year after or a couple years, but definitely before 1983. Baby owl. Baby owl's too cute. We gotta. Oh wait. Okay, bow tie. I thought we already had the bow tie. Take bow tie. That's new. You take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. Examine large boulder. A thick, muddy pond with a large boulder. This rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move on the undersurface, like worms through mud. Yeah, before the bite. Hey, this is before, like, I would say, Freddy's, was established, right? Walk down the pond. Examine toy pirate ship. You see, we got 17 out of 25 toys, so that's why we might not be able to, like, interact as with all of these items. But I guarantee you, as soon as you get all of the toys, that's how you win. Catch fish. This is my favorite one, though. The fish laugh at you and swim away. Walk back to boulder, yeah. But there has to be something you do on this ship here. Talk to baby owl. Sing a little tune, cute. Play water game. Monty's fishing game, he would play with us all day long. Play with baby owl. We'll examine all three again just because when we examined the statues it said we could take a bow tie, so there might be something we might get here. Burn to the ground. I would say it's not really a real FNAF game unless you gotta do an 8-bit game to get the real ending. Is this like their origin story? Is the Mimic like the first one? The Mimic is an entirely different entity, it seems, altogether. But you're kind of getting like the origins of the four characters from the first game. Like you go through a diner that is like the blueprint of the first FNAF area, and you're seeing like the prototype, so it's cool. But yeah, the Mimic, at least if I'm gonna like shorten the story, it seems like this creator, who was amazing at making animatronics, had a wife, had a son, and was too much into his work that you know, his wife passed away during this fall festival, which we got to find out how that shit burned down. And then it just was the father and the son, but the father's too busy working, so he's like, I'm gonna build this robot to like basically be my like wife and take care of my son. And I don't know, something must have happened where the program must have been like too human, or maybe it just it broke his psyche so much that he destroyed it. And that was the original Mimic 1. But I guess he wanted to like rebuild it again, and that's what we're fighting right now. We're fighting M2, Mimic 2. So yeah, this robot really doesn't have anything to do, at least at this point, with the main cast of characters. But who knows? Maybe we'll kill it at the end of the day, and it's the chip that all the other animatronics use, or some shit. But it's an interesting story for people that say that the story's always been about the Aftons and why can't we get something that isn't related to the Aftons. Here you go. It's actually something different. It's not Henry, it's not Afton, it's Ed. You like Edward Murray? And people are like, whoo, there you go. That's what you get. Look at the hollow stump. Can we actually collect this sap? No, sadly not yet. Read the sign. This way to the summit. Well, let's go up the path. If there's a new thing that we can interact with the bear, then we'll go. But if I doubt we will. Let's see. I'll talk to Baby Owl. Those have been the same options. So if you poke the bear, you die. You can't really open the cabin door. So the only thing I can think of is just go to the cave. Yeah, no. Let's just go back. Go back to the forest. Go back through the woods. Got the baby owl. The one that you played as, like, the baby? Oh, the one that, if you're talking about, like, the one where you actually play, like, as a baby in a crib, that's, what is it, The Joy of Creation? Yeah, that's FNAF to the extreme. But, I think the only game where you play, like, as an infant would, oh, shit, I screwed that up. It would be, like, FNAF 4, where you play, like, as a little kid. That one's, definitely terrifying, but yeah, no, Joy of Creation's on another level. Examine bushes? Maybe we actually examine these two and we can collect something now. No? Okay, cool. I'm like, I have a net. You would think you could do something. Nest is empty. If I eat the strange stoop, I die. If I go in the cave, I die. Examine oak tree. He's just happy. It smiles and thanks you again. Alright, we're gonna drink the soup if it kills us, so it's okay. And then we're gonna go in the cave. The soup tastes strange, like plums and nutmeg. The world spins and the last thing you see is the moon above. Yeah, we died. Turn through forest path. Let's go in the cave. Maybe we might have something that actually, like, prevents moon from killing us. Or we die right away. Yeah, moon just kills us right away. So the only other thing we haven't done is go to the house. And if there's nothing at the house, then there's nothing until we can find more toys. Open dresser. The nicely folded socks. Maybe I gotta examine the desk. No. Alright, well, everything's the same. Cool, let's just finish the game and see what happens. We can come back and get all the collectibles later. There's probably someone in the chat being like, I know the answer. No, you know. I want to find it though.
Test. Journal entry. Too bad the new power test was a failure. Due to a minor detonation. There is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire.
Minor?
Note to self, portable cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage. Oh, better yet, a Klaw-Naw attachment.
Help! M2! Respond! Emergency! Call for help!
Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play?
Please. I can't move. I can't feel my legs.
You know, speaking of legs, what do you think? I just finished mine. There are still a few kinks to work out.
I'm sorry, M2. I lost my temper. I was always gonna fix you. Please, call for help. M2, respond.
Oh, can't right now, buddy. We can do something fun tomorrow. I promise. Ask your mom if she's not busy.
M2, help.
Tragic. Build a robot and then it takes over your life. Isn't that right, little buddy? You're the best little robot of Ion. Really? Even that's a JPEG? Everything's a JPEG in this world. Now you take it easy, Alex. It's time for me to hopefully finish this game. Maybe. Probably not. Edwin Personal Computer, Access Fazbear Designs, Access Puppet Designs, Access Surveillance Room. Let's access alternate Fazbear Designs. File redacted. I'll screw you then. A puppet design? File redacted. Okay, well, give me a surveillance room. Oh, you can even see like the corners of the skybox. Also, I know some people that are excited for that one demos, but I've never really been a fan of that series. Ooh. Wait, okay, you can't interact with that. Broken, destroyed. This is where we sit down and play classic FNAF, right? Mechanical X-Form Experimental Storage number 1. Run cradle.exe in the cradle. The funny thing is, as soon as I saw it, I saw the lever, and my brain made the connection being like, yo, idiot, you're gonna like go forward and at least try to close the door, right? And my action said, no, actually I'm just gonna be a deer in the headlights and just see what happens. I'm you know what, you deserve it. You deserve it. I'll just let you have it. Bro, a 15-hour stream brain, come on. Yeah, and that's what I thought. I'm like, buddy's too close, that's probably what's gonna happen. Oh shit, oh, I mean, yeah, that's probably what we gotta do too, right? Fuck. That's bullshit, you're right beside me. What am I supposed to do? I mean, to me, at the end of the day, I like this game here. As long as it's fun and it's good, that's all I care about. I honestly don't care who's making it or whatever. It was a part of a series that I'm a fan of, then that's all I can like be happy for. So is this a reference to the mimic chase from the end of Ruin? that was tight. That was tight. The fire looks like shit though. I tried to make it cinematic, guys. I'm fucking sorry. How was I supposed to know the door was gonna slowly, like, close? Fuck. It's like click, it's like, oh, it's one of those ones. Okay, you know what? Not every elevator will actually just slam down an animatronic. Oh. You there? I would say, funny enough, this game does generators more in a more tense, scary way than Dead by Daylight. Bullshit! You can't teleport like that. Okay, there we go. So that's what I expected to happen. Deja vu.
Edwin, it's me. It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
It's gonna end the exact same way you ruined it.
You're still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
You need to let it go.
Trash can?
Put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you. But I miss my child more. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late to fix our family. Entering standby mode.
Oh, it's this area. This actually had like a cover on it. You couldn't interact with it beforehand. There's only one way I can go. It's straight. It's one of those sections where you gotta go right away, right? I bet you anything. I bet you anything. If I can't go back up, it's gonna chase me down. You know, we just gotta run. And I'm assuming it's down there. This game has a bunch of those segments, and I don't know if I'm a fan with that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you just gotta, you gotta know you're in a chase, right? Okay, I was gonna say I'm slow as fuck. Yeah, that's cheating, you cheated, that's bullshit, you cheated. Or like though, the music was getting kinda intense though. Also, no, they were introduced in this game. Damn it. Alright, I'm assuming last chase sequence of the game, so let's make it a good one. Can my character interact with the fucking lever, please? Please? But I'm guessing so Buddy shows up in front of you and that's when you interact with that lever to stop him? Ah, fuck you. I should probably keep on going, not gonna lie. Oh shit. You there! Hey! What the fuck? Oh shit! Trash in the gang! Oh, who are these guys? I feel bad for them. Oh shit, never mind, fuck them. Now this is the, oh shit. Go, open! I got ganged up by trash. Okay, cool. Just gotta go faster. That's... If you're making a mistake in this game in a chase sequence, 99% of the time it's because you weren't fast enough. Real shit. Real shit. Get good, noob. You should have known this was the route you had to take all along. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, this is pretty cinematic. Oh shit, we're going. Oh fuck, you good? I can't run! I can't hear these things. Okay, go. They made that part specifically for me calling them out that they can't make crawling animatronics in the last game. And that was a lot of them crawling in that area.
And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are. We appreciate your business and will always be here for you. Check back often. Our technological wizards never stop dreaming up new costumes, games, and experiences. So, remember the name Murray when you think fun. We're not going anywhere. Drive safe.
The fire has definitely seen better days. Also, fire cannot harm you. Fall Fest? Aww. No. We're in the toy shop right now. Ooh. Whoa, that door literally takes you outside? Okay, nice. I kind of feel bad for these bots. Oh. Okay, check it out. I thought that was an animation or something. Rip, Mr. Hippo. Oh, okay. We gotta get into the car, otherwise we're gonna get ganged up by trash. Unfinished business trophy? Let's go, okay. But he's just not having a good time in any of the endings so far. wanted to kill us at all. Who's singing? How is this not the greatest FNAF ending of all time? So, it's a good thing we didn't skip the other credits, because it seems like each ending has their own credits. There's just the normal credits, the other one's like a Help Wanted reference, and we'll see what... We'll see what the next ending is. But, alright, let's see what the cast has to say. Andy Field. Sleepy Moon? Is that what the character's called? Puppet Roxy? I don't remember that. Maybe additional voices could be like the spoiler characters. Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh, this game. It's making me go crazy. But in a good way. Are we gonna get 2 songs with these credits? Isn't this the same song that played at the other one? Well, yeah, I guess that's the ending too, so not bad. GG's, DJ Sturf, let's go. And we're gonna go see what happens when you click continue game. So, I guess since we're basically done, we're gonna figure out what else we gotta do. What? Alright, there it is. There it is. But all I can say is I had a much better time with this than Ruin DLC, so I'm happy. I had a fun time, had a scary time, and we had a funny time together. So let's see what more secrets will be had with the Mimic. If anything, I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know what the secret of the Mimic was. If you were to ask me what's the secret of the Mimic, I'll be like, it's alive? Which, yeah, I think we kind of figured out from Security Breach Ruin, so, you tell me what the secret... New game plus? Question mark? Okay. Steel, I see you. This will erase profile data. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you filed. I mean, it's not like it can say no, right?
Arnold, hey buddy, this is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished.
So you can hold circle at least on consoles to be able to skip. So it's assumed dead?
Just pulled up.
Well, with the bad ending, yes. With the okay ending, I wouldn't say so.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors
Just because,
never
like, it
touch
looked like your character was passed out.
How am I supposed to get in?
And the mimic was not even trying at all to, so let me back up. The mimic wasn't even at all trying to, kill you. It seems like it was more, focused on getting your key device than killing you. And why would it want that? Well, it's because it's gonna be able to go wherever it wants to, at least in the facility. But I'm gonna go with that. We're not gonna find out what the secret of the mimic is until we get the good ending, the 3-star ending. So I'm down to continue going with you guys and seeing if we can unlock it in the next hour or so. I might as well just finish up the game all the way, right? But if someone were to ask me, is this game good? I personally enjoyed it. I had a fun time with it. I got scared with it a couple times. You can go and see which moments got me, but as I always say with any game, you know, I would also wait for a sale. But if you're a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, I think you would be getting this in the first place. Now, if you're a classic OG fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, then I don't think we're ever getting back to like the classic click team, like just stay at a desk, bringing up cameras and shit. So yeah, there is that. But if you're a fan of Security Breach and you wanted like a sequel to that but scarier, then this does scratch some of that itch. But I enjoy a lot of the segments that this game had to offer. There's gonna be some moments that stick with me long after this game is remembered. You know, some things scare people more than others, and you know, for me it's robots and yeah, that film reel with that endoskeleton mimic got me pretty good. But let me see. Also, that one song I mentioned a bit ago. I meant, oh, Join Us for a Bite. Is it yeah? Was it a remix of Join Us for a Bite? I mean, it could have been. But yeah, let me see. Okay. Ooh, interesting. It doesn't like show us stars or anything on the top right. I kind of assumed they was gonna say that. There we go. If someone were to be like, "I'll rate it out of 10," I mean, it's 6, maybe a 7. It's not a 10 out of 10, guys. It could get better with New Game Plus, but
Arnold,
like any indie horror game you've played once, or any horror game ever, you're only gonna get scared the first time around. So
I just pulled up.
Good job.
If you're trying to actually enjoy the game, I wouldn't watch anyone else play it at all, just because you're gonna get spoiled with the segments.
Motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building,
like the little bit of Fusion Z Gamer I was watching, even in part 1, it seems like maybe they saw future parts of the game. So when they were like going through a crawl space, they're like, "Oh, is this the DJ Music Man section fight?" And I'm just like, shit, that doesn't happen until like almost like 2 hours into the game. So it made me happy that I didn't know that was going to be a section of the game. The only part I can like say maybe I got spoiled is I saw a thumbnail of that nurse lady like being all on fire and shit, so I kind of like knew that we weren't done with her. Although, unless I'm wrong, I don't think we like killed her, right? So she's still running around in that building on fire, which is a kind of a funny thought to think of. But I don't know, I really enjoyed everything so far, and I should fuck off. And technically, there still is things we need to do with the puzzles, so let's see if we can solve that. If anything, not gonna lie, guys, since we already beat the game, we can turn out the brightness. And I hope you're okay with that, because I need to see where the frack these presents are. So for now, we're gonna keep it at 75. Now my question is, if it saved all of our progress, can we just go to the end game right away?
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
No mail. Can't go there. Well, I just hope you all enjoyed the game, whether it was to see if it's worth purchasing, whether it's to see if it was scary, whether it's to see if this idiot would have solved the puzzles or the game, or find a couple bugs. If anything, I'm actually, I don't know, it's sad to tell you guys that this game actually isn't that buggy, if at all. Compared to Security Breach, it's kind of wild.
Is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Now, is it flawless? Of course not. But I wouldn't say any of these bugs are game-breaking enough to like warrant a refund or to make compilations the same way you could with Security Breach. So, at least in terms of perception, reception, quality, length, storytelling, gameplay 6 segments, it is well above Security Breach in all regards. The only thing I can say, and it isn't really like a diss or a con, is I enjoyed the free roam elements a bit more in Security Breach, but that's because it gives you a giant mall to explore. While here, it is a bit more scripted until you get to those open segments. But I won't lie if Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 and Bendy and the Ink Machine, as well as the sequel, were inspirations for this game. The main factory area kind of reminds me of the artist's workshop in Bendy. I hope they update it so the animatronics can take you out of the locker. The funny thing is, some of them actually do. So that's where like the game gets like, okay, wait, what? So sometimes you'll be running from an animatronic and go into a locker, and they'll be like, oh, where'd you go? Other times they'll see you from across the map. They'll go in the locker and they'll go up to that locker and they'll be like, where'd you go? Other times you'll run into the locker. They'll still be chasing after you and they'll open up that bitch and get you. So all I'm saying is it's random as shit if they get you, but they can get you. And that was the thing I was like bitching about in the beginning of the game. I'm like, oh, okay, if they can't get you at all, then that kind of makes it like too easy in my opinion. But no, they can get you. So it's just if they want to get you that really matters. But I guess now that we're kind of like in New Game Plus territory, anything that isn't the 5-digit code or the birthday code, we can talk about, as well as obviously the last ending or whatever. If you've been on the stream, anything that you haven't seen, obviously can't talk about, but anything else, if you have questions regarding the gameplay, puzzles, opinions, things, I'm down to talk about it. I'm still trying to, like, you know, wrap everything that I've played into my own thoughts. Kind of tough when you've been playing for like 16 hours straight, but if someone's gonna say, is this the longest FNAF game ever? I actually don't know. It really depends how you play games. So someone like me would take 14 hours to beat this game. But Security Breach, I would say it took me just as long to beat it.
Welcome,
although with SB I did take
Edwin Murray's
breaks. I didn't like
Manor,
one and done
leading
it.
powerhouse in costume, entertainment, and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun park.
Yeah, I'll do my best to obviously
client
go
tour
up
will show
through the
you just
chat,
what I'm
but
capable of.
I'm gonna
Get
try and
ready to be
focus on what's
amazed. Don't
more
forget,
recent.
every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
So at this point in time, not gonna lie, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, which is releasing on consoles at the end of the month, and yes, I am someone that has not seen anything for that game, has a lot to prove, and at this point I doubt it's gonna be able to live up to this game. But I will say this game definitely does need some updates, and I hope they do fix some of the bugs and glitches that this game does have throughout its life cycle. If Steel were to ask me what's the #1 biggest bug and glitch that I have, that if they fix would be beneficial to everyone, more so the newcomers, I would say it's specifically I gotta remember what room it is, but it's the room that has the 2 garage doors, one on the left, one on the right, and the 5-digit code that we're gonna try and figure out right now. And the garage door to the right has a weird glitch where the shutter is just shut and it does not open at all. And the only way it will open is if you leave that room and then come back in there, and then the shutter opens up and you're able to go in there. That actually is game breaking to the point where the first time I did I went through that area, I'm like, I thought I had to go through this door, but I just can't go through. And I went through the whole entire map trying to figure out where to go, and then when I went through that area again, I'm like, wait, what? It's open again? So that is something that I would say, at least on consoles, PS5, the Steel will needs to fix. Don't know if that's a problem on PC, but if I can force it to happen just normally, I think it's going to happen to a lot of people by accident, so.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay.
But what if you're a speedrunner, though? What if you're a speedrunner?
Where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Alright, more of my thoughts will come out while we continue playing the game. Some good, some bad. Like, a bad one you could say is, you don't really encounter all these animatronics in the game. Also, Weed Squid is the best character in the game, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna say is I hope it isn't buggy low. It was horrendous on PC. Whoa, Magica, you finished the game, right? If anything, how would you say your PC playthrough was? After you finish Chapter 4, I recommend watching Mark's playthrough. Oh, yeah. But you know, you're talking about Chapter 4 for this game. But no, I also want to know if the PC version of this game was like buggy or like not that at all. Like, we didn't crash at all. That's actually crazy. There was no like soft lock or any weird glitch that got us stuck on an area. Granted, I guess it's kind of hard to stuck on an area when your character can't jump, right? But oh yeah, and if someone's gonna be like, oh wow, like you're gonna praise the game for not having crashes, I mean, when you've checked out the studio's earlier work, actually you will. It's the same reason why someone who's been like playing FNAF games can look at this and be like, wow, this is actually crazy, and it kind of is, because FNAF games haven't been 3D. Like recently, yeah, but like throughout the series, not really. So. someone who's been playing like Poppy Playtime or Ban or some other shit's gonna look at this and be like, oh, this is just a standard, but for FNAF, this is an advancement. And all I can say is if this is like the blueprint as to where the series wants to go, what the fuck? What's the point of New Game Plus if fucking everything's gone? Unless it means my presence. Which, who cares about that? I care about having everything unlocked right away, but I guess you would just be able to go there right away, right? No, 100% find a way to clip through the room and skip it. Oh, hell yeah. Ran pretty smooth, to be honest. Didn't notice any bugs, no crashes. Surprisingly honestly, considering it's another, Unreal Engine game, right? Although, is it Unreal Engine 5 or a different one? Didn't know I could do it enough.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
So it saved everything. Saves all the toys as well.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not.
New Game Plus.
I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job.
I was gonna say, watch this is something that actually helps us find more toys and items.
I should probably level with you a little.
But no, if it's anything, it's
We're
probably
still detecting movement in the building that you're in.
something we put in
We
here.
have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions.
That's the one disturbing kitty, right? This kitty was teased in Help Wanted 2. You can unlock one of these toys.
It's nothing to worry about, but you should probably.
The Tiger Rock section in this game was pretty cute.
Working on an endoskeleton.
I guess that's the only time you fight like the kid in this game.
Small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies.
Yes, let me open up this
shit. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this
okay, so considering this patch was like a robot the whole entire time, like the bad ending we give the blueprint to this patch, which is the robot.
And that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours.
And then the mimic kills us?
Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks
the cat was interesting, not like the other animatronics. No, it reminded me of a segment, funny enough, from Case Animatronics 2, where you have to go to where the flashlight is shining.
It's very important.
But you also got to keep on moving to the next one. So Buddy really likes talking a lot.
This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
So New Game Plus just lets you keep your notes and your toys. But it also seems like... Okay, well, first of all, that's also new. Unless I'm wrong, the first time it was always just the middle track and then that's it. Seems like there's more presence now. So maybe that's how you get the real ending. Are you gonna let me interact with this game or no? I'm just screwed. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me interact. That's just fun. I saw that it went to 150. He's cheating! He's cheating! No, I'm using FNAF YouTuber. If you're a FNAF YouTuber, you're allowed to put on the setting because you're actually looking for lore and you're not actually just like scared. Oh, the thing is, since we just finished the game and we know where we're going, we could technically like speed on it. But I guess it helps not screwing up right away, right? You would think everything would be green. So you gotta press U again. Oh, okay. I did it 14 hours ago. Come on, guys. Calm down. Calm down. It'll come back. It'll come back. But it is gonna be nice to go through areas again with spider, vision. It's a fun puzzle. It's just a bit annoying with a weird controller. Yeah, we'll go with that. Not that many gruesome bodies.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored.
So it's just a shadow that like spooks you?
Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
I know why they don't let you keep it, but it would have been a nice reward to actually have all key cards off the rip. In fact, I can't wait to see how many like presents I missed because of just dumb placements. And the best part is because we're an adult, we get unlimited sprints, so that actually will be helpful for moving around the area. Yeah, cool. All right.
That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from her. If that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is. You get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
No, wait until Buddy stops talking until we can get the lever.
Until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact,
Let's over at least this area. It seems like we got all the presents.
You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security.
If anything, that's what I expected the cat to be. When you beat SB, you get the eyes to let you see like presents and CDs, right? So you would think they would give you something to help you find them in this game as well. put that in there. Okay, the fact that we got Tiger Rock makes me want to try Mooney XE already. Examine toy box. Find a Sharpie plushie inside. Oh, it's doing everything from the beginning. Shit. Well, I mean, that's good. We can do everything pretty quickly, I guess. Get the key. Looking at that means nothing. Nothing here. Open dresser. Nothing there. I forgot where you get the Sonic hat. I'm just gonna open the closet, see what happens. Alright, Lucky. Put on a hedgehog mask. Open window. And then we'll leave it there just because I doubt that one item is going to be enough to get us far into this minigame. Oh wait, I didn't even grab the lever.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Over and out.
I'll give you that. Is he chasing me? He is, right? Guys, we can learn how to actually counter it a bit better in the day, like daylight or whatever. So it can, these mouse can be like too far away for the animatronics to hear. Amazing. Alright, cool. If anything, so something that can help us, like confirm a lot of shit. Trophies. So, you know what? Let's take a look at the trophy list, just because I have not at all. And apparently, we're at this game only has 25 trophies. So with platinum, so it's 24 trophies total, and we got 15 of them already. Okay, so let's see. There's one called Story Time, which is Fix What Is Broken. I'm assuming that's super secret ending. Memorabilia, deposit every collectible into the inventory system. Funny enough, I feel like the only thing I didn't put into the inventory is the ball, so I'm gonna go do that. Master Adventurer. Yeah, I found my presents. You have completed my task. Well, that one kind of self-explanatory. Really? What? What? I'm actually surprised I haven't done this one. That's sad of me. There's one called Boop the nose. So, fake FNAF fan, fake FNAF fan. I didn't even boop the nose. Although, I'll ask you right now, where the hell am I supposed to boop the nose? If you tell me where, then I'll go do it, and I'll give you a 10 out of 10. Collect all text logs, which you see that already tells me that we didn't get them all. So that's what's screwing over with this puzzle here. Enter the story time showroom. Well, that's what I was trying to get into the last like couple hours. Knock out all the teeth in a single round of ball toss. I'm surprised I haven't done that. Listen to every audio log and find the party room. Okay, see, I always wonder why I couldn't, like, interact with that. Now I know it's because there's a lot of bullshit there. Now, I'm not expecting to get the platinum right away, but it would be platinum. Day 0, get the platinum. How do you get through there? Like, no, that's the party room. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. White tiger doll. The only time you can use that elevator. See, you see it glitches. You know why? Because this shutter's supposed to be open. That's why it glitches. Because that shutter's not supposed to be locked, so I don't know why it's locked. It's basically just speedrun. Speedrun, see Easter eggs. Just honestly see how far we can go until like I pass the fuck out. I am satisfied with how far we got and how much we did. But it'd also be nice to rest knowing that we did everything that we could in the game. Also, I'm surprised we never go up there at all. Three upgrades right away. That was actually kind of quick. You guys, like I said, any first playthrough, especially in like a horror game, survival or whatever, you're... Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, I probably actually should have not done that, what I did there. Because now yeah, I screwed up so hard. Yeah. That's what happens when you're too clean. Because now you're gonna screw up with the one, that's what I get. That's right, yeah, I'll give you that, I tried to be slick with it. You can get multiple numbers if you go quick enough, but apparently if you're too quick, you can screw yourself over like that too. But yeah, slowly exploring the environment, using default settings to you know, make it spooky. Trying to figure out puzzles and shit. It's gonna add a lot of gameplay time. But, once you have all that shit done, then just zoom in. Although coffee would be nice. We'll get some coffee in a bit. Is there a reason why I grabbed that upgrade right away? You see, I remember this present from the beginning of the game, and I was like, yeah, how do you get... Oh, fuck you, game! No, honestly, like, actually, fuck you. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Okay, that, you see, now we're getting to the part of the game where it's gonna start pissing me the fuck off. I'm just supposed to notice that fuck... you know, maybe someone else noticed that hole on their first playthrough, default brightness and shit, but like when you're moving and shit, you're not gonna see that right away. I was even like first playthrough trying to like get a better view, so you'd think I would accidentally like go through it, but I guess I gotta be crouched and shit. So that's the first one. I'm like, all right, that's I don't know if how I was supposed to see that. Okay, whatever. Okay, first present that we missed. Let's go. We'll say it's 50-50 on this bullshit meter on where they put it. Especially since, unless I'm wrong, this is an area you cannot come back to. So it's like cool. I love having to replay the game because I missed one item. But it also does look like maybe you can't come back here because of the door to the right there. But we'll see. We'll see. Considering this is a Fall Fest item and you can get it right away, that's pretty interesting. So that's what, 19 out of 25? Well, we'll know when we have them all, when it says we have them all, right? But also when the trophy pops. Too fast, too fast. Digitaper.
New user, I deliver in a snap. Please select your method of delivery.
Is there a reason why Jackie attacked us? Is it just that mean? They're just crazy. Had a rough transition to 3, just a little bit. Especially with these chase segments that you gotta be pixel perfect on. But I'll be looking at chat a bit more now that we finished the game. Granted, just watch as soon as I say that, someone's gonna like spoil the secret duper ending. But you know, we're just gonna keep on going at it. I feel like we actually can do it on this stream. First chase. If anything, I was thinking something, and then I'm like, wait, I actually think they do have that option. At this point, we'll put this at 75. Now, let's hope that the music isn't tied to SFX like some weird games have it. So if anything, maybe SFX should be at 50. And then we'll put Jackie at 50. Because I actually do want to listen to the music of this game. There you go, cool. And we start running. Oh. I'm gonna break these sequences with how fast we go. This to me is my favorite JPEG in the game, though, I won't lie. Because when I looked down, it made me go, wait, is that a JPEG? It can be, because the fan isn't a JPEG. And it's like, no, the fan is a real model, but everything underneath is a JPEG. And that's when it makes you go, really? Why? I don't know. That was a choice. That was a choice. So it could be like, well, why are you shitting on it? I mean, it's literally everywhere you look. And the funniest thing is, they kind of like... I think that JPEG's the same one as that one over there. They kind of like, I don't know, put attention to themselves, because the easiest thing to do would have just made that shit black. I don't know, make it a dark void. Endless void. What's up? I feel like we're actually kind of lucky that the animatronics sway a lot in this game. I was gonna say, how do we arrive here? There we go.
Please respond. Over.
Yeah, it's like a next gen, even though like it's so weird to say next gen, even though we've had these consoles for like what 5, 6, 7 years now. But yeah, it is current gen. So like it's like PS5, well, if it ever shows up on Xbox Series X, but on PC as well, and it's just, I don't know, kind of weird. Now the funny thing is, you actually do go into that area later in the game. It is an actual area, so it's a JPEG of an area that you go into later, which that is, I guess, better than a JPEG of an area that you never go into at all, like the backstage area of a Security Breach. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Either way, it's a JPEG involved. But at least
wake up.
I can look at that and be like, hey, I'll get to explore that area later, and you actually do. So, but yeah, let's get rid of that next time. Wait, no, you want to talk to it, right?
Please respond. Over.
You see, when I first heard that, I'm like, okay, maybe dispatch might not be all like human. Hearing all that like garble and shit.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it.
At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
Blood loss.
We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the WAHOO shop. That's the room where you should go. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera. Go there. For now.
That's funny.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr.
Yeah, we gotta finish for this whole show to finish, right? I like to imagine that that's meant for lower NPCs, maybe Switch 2, if that's planned. Would rather have at least lower polygon models, though. Oh yeah, like, if it's for the last gen consoles to be able to play, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You can't play this on the PS4 though, so, like, I don't know. Like, that is something that could be said for SB Day 1, be like, okay, the quality is kind of bad because it had to be, like, made on a previous, gen console. With this game, I don't even know. Although, I could actually see it showing up on the Switch, too.
Please continue to the lobby and take a seat.
Okay, I was gonna say, can you let me go?
One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see
is not gonna load. See, I feel like I missed something in this area. Don't kill me, Sonic. I don't believe it's on Xbox. It's only PlayStation, PC. So, I mean, it could show up on Xbox a year from now. And same with Switch, but... at least for right now, it's just on these. Also, no trophy for, like, patting the pat pad? Come on. Right. Maybe one day, Xbox. Maybe one day. Did we already forget how to do it?
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms.
Repair? Okay, yeah, then we need this one.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Oh, that makes sense. No problem at all, man. Good gaming. Glad you enjoyed the game. Let me know if you want to continue the rest. For sure, for sure. I'm just gonna continue this, see if I can finish it off, and then I'm gonna have a good night's rest. But when I wake up, definitely will continue some more of FNAF throughout the weekend. But considering I don't think it's gonna be as crazy as Security Breach, guys, we're not gonna have to do like hundreds of playthroughs. If you want me to, I can, but that's, at least for me, for better or for worse, what made Security Breach worth replaying hundreds of times. Every time you replayed it, it's basically a brand new game. I don't think I'm going to get that same feeling with this game. And that's not a bad thing at all. Like, I in a way you could say I kind of like Security Breach for the wrong reasons, but I know we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna get it done, but also don't get too mad if we start playing other like multiplayer games on this channel instead of just going straight like full FNAF for like I don't know forever. But I don't know if you're still here, but I greatly appreciate you on being. I want to say thankfully we had a nice group of people that chilled with us. Only a couple of people were like, let me spoil the game for you. I was like, okay, see what happens. But since we're at the end of the game, yeah, right. I don't think we can really much be spoiled at this point. Now, if someone joins my stream and they get spoiled, I mean that's their fault. But no offense, but I think the person that doesn't want to be spoiled is the person currently playing the game. Oh, look at that. So, but take it easy, man. I'll message you if I'm still up to play some Rivals after I finish this. So I gotta be the first person in the world to get you know, the platinum trophy, right? Not even gonna lie to you guys, I screwed up by not grabbing like the code. Now this is where I cheat and tell you guys where the code is, like what's the code, because I mean it's just literally right there. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. You see, there you go. I don't know if you were there before, but fucking that is exactly what I'm talking about. You can fucking, it saw me go in there, it chased me, and it opened it up. Now you could say it probably just clipped through the fucking locker and grabbed me, but that still is grabbing me through the locker. So nice. In fact, I feel like it's number 2 that gives you the code.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete. Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette
I have a funny feeling she's actually going to tell me the number.
Please enter the following code to retrieve repair cassette. 0158.
0158, let's go. It's gonna be upstairs, isn't it? Okay, cool.
Employee, if you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. When machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand
down the hatch
clockwise to raise the elevator.
No. Okay. Hey, we did it.
Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, to realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind,
it's probably an easy way to like grab this right away, right? Okay, looking at the red and interacting.
It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you. To realign the elevator, use the sliders
Oh,
to
do I have it on the wrong one?
load weight alignment, doohickey.
Oh, okay, yeah, one more.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Push it. There we go. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out. Close the hatch. Reset the crank.
And power.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Saw that black void. Time to go through the map. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Speaking of going through the map. Actually, what is the purpose of going through here? Oh, to activate the elevator. Okay, yeah. So I'm like, we already got these items. Alright, so far so good. I don't ever fight a caterpillar. The crazy thing is you're able to enter the birthday party room as soon as you get the 3rd upgrade. And I was just not able to figure out what you do in this room at all. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back here later. Oh, I guess it's time to fight a big top for Ben.
showroom vestibule. Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies. Test your... Welcome to the big showroom.
Doesn't matter which game we play, right? Yeah, I don't see why we can't get platinum on the stream, funny enough. The hardest thing about platinum is figuring out, like, how to get the final ending. Which, I'm assuming it involves beating the Moon Easter egg, which involves getting on the presents, which involves opening up the doors.
To redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Okay, I was gonna say you already got me. Cool. I do wonder if you can do this section without having to use a locker. You would just have to look at all the positions of the mannequins. Oi. Why is his song so quiet?
So many prizes.
I want to buy ladies game.
Step right up and ready, set, fire away.
I mean, we gotta do it 3 times in a row, so maybe we just get the 3 free spins, and then we can get the 3 free spins in a row. Instead of doing spin, game, spin, game, spin, game. At least that's the way I think it would make most sense for me. What everyone say is like their favorite or scariest part of the game so far. That section with the cheek on the roller skates was pretty funny.
Bye, bye, bye.
I did that so he would turn quickly to this side.
Games of chance are like...
Yeah. You can't just run to a safe spot from that. was not expecting to do that, but hey, that's a tactic right there. Oh, I fucked up hard. Yeah, you got me, game. GG. Oh, okay, maybe I got it last second. Overflow, bullshit! I saw it. I got it. Got me good. Got me good.
This is very nice.
Alright, that's consistent with how we can get past that.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
My kids love me.
I want to pay money to play these games.
Spin wheel, spin, spin.
I think we need one more, but let's just check it out. If you get the one free spin, then you gotta play the 3 games now. Yeah, we haven't done the free ball toss.
Just try again and expect. You there? Try your luck.
Wowie!
I enjoy time with my family.
I enjoy time with I can't get enough. Which game will I play first?
I want to pay money
There we
to
go.
play these games.
Ready, set, go! Don't forget to pause. Wasn't that funny?
Grab the ball. There you go, cool. Am I guess supposed to get perfect for a trophy? Double, nice. I think there might be a door behind there. Dental coverage trophy, let's go. But yeah, there's definitely something we can grab back there.
Tickets, please.
Alright. That trophy isn't that annoying, it's just BS with the sensitivity this game gives you.
I could stay here forever.
I'm surprised he didn't see me. I thought I could sneak past them. No, no, no.
I am having so much fun.
Nice. Oh, that should be it.
Tickets, please.
Try and try again.
Take my bullet.
Ready, set, throw! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
We gotta make enough space for us to go through.
Take care of your attendants. It's cool. Those feet aren't gonna hit themselves. Don't forget to kids, take care of your attendants. It's cool. Too bad, so sad. Free play mode active. Try again.
Yeah, this is a new area. Big top.
Tickets, please.
Anything to interact with back here? Maybe at least one person? No? What the hell is this area used for? Oh gosh. Okay, this... He's using the Lion's costume from Ruin. Oh, he's using the Lion's costume from Ruin. He's gonna see me. That's actually kind of cool. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Can I interact with this? No? Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, I thought we were good there. Okay, very aggressive line. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I might have to take a break. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, you get me, that's some bullshit. Ah, shit. Nice. Don't know what that opened up, but... At least we can start to see something new. But this is something we missed on the first playthrough. Bruh! Right there, what do you want it to do? I guess just hide. I just gotta hide. So this can be lifted up. And, oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta go upstairs to use the lift. Probably the way you gotta do this. Nice. So, like, I'm not gonna... Oh, no, let's continue. No, I'm gonna switch it. I was gonna say for new areas, I actually should keep it at default graphics, just so we can see how spooky it is. There was a TV screen that went in this hallway. Good night, sleep tight. Enter the storytime showroom. Alright. We should have a couple of items that we didn't find here beforehand. What made that noise? Open that up and something's gonna attack us, right? Okay, yeah, there's some new shit.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Open staff door. Start nightlight show. Alright, cool. Look at that, look at that. In case of power emergency, please grab the nearest Starbright and head to a marked exit. Oh no, a Starbright? Okay, we're doing one of those. And now something's in this area. Watch your hands. It's bedtime. So I can't go through here because these stars are in the way, is what the game's telling me. Cool. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Kinda crazy that I missed this for my first try. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to come back here. It was not having fun with what I was doing to it there. It's like, no, I'm gonna get you no matter what. Stop trying to run away from it. Not bad, not bad. That's closed, right? Okay. I get it. I got the gimmick. Raise this up, go through. It's a doggo. Surprised I didn't hear that. I'll give you that. You win. You win. Or I win. Okay, I'll get. Can get a bit spooky when that shit happens. Wait, what? I thought I raised it. Okay, I guess I didn't. I'm not gonna get that upgrade for a while, so I might have to come back later to finish this game off. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, secret area. I like that. I like that. Chica's cheesy chips. This actually could help us in the cave. I think the exit's to the bottom? I think the weird thing is it's like a moon trophy, but you don't deal with moon at all. Good thing I did not drop. Okay, cool. Pretty interesting. I mean, the default graphics make it look nice, but yeah, I mean, 100 is what's gonna help us find the final Easter egg. And we gotta come back here anyways when we get different key card. Yeah, buddy's gonna keep on doing that. With that, I'm gonna assume that just takes you to a shortcut. I'm gonna assume we probably gotta grab that prison again. Yeah. You know, maybe, like I said, it's a sign. I'm tired. I want to get to the ending, but I also, like, want to sleep. So, you know, there is that problem that we have. And there's no reason for me to even, like, bring that down. Yeah, you win, GG. Considering how many times I gotta do this part, maybe I just take a break. Maybe we just take a break. So all this just to get one present. You know we have to. You know we have to. I think, okay, good. I can do that ahead of time. That's actually good. It's not that tough of a sequence. You get the toy and you get out. Because every time I get caught, I put myself in an area that you cannot hide in. But if anything, I think for everyone's sake, as soon as we grab the toy and put it in the inventory box, we save and we end it there. As much as I would love to get this ending right now, I think it is the best thing for everyone. I'm getting tired. You can tell I'm getting tired. You're all probably getting tired. And that'll give us all time to catch up on watching other people play this game. Or, even worse, the super secret ending. If anything, the trophies that we're missing will just get on our way to the ending later today. And we'll quickly check which trophies we're missing. I'll leave me alone. Yeah, he's turning back, right? Oh, that's cute, but also fuck you, game. So after you go through the storytime showroom, then this door opens up. All right, cool. Five Nights at Freddy's: Secrets of the Mimic launch trailer. Well, maybe I should watch that after we beat the game. Okay, we found 2 more items. I doubt it's gonna help us with Mimic, or Moon. We never know. 20 out of 25. Only 5 more, everyone. I swear, if I lose because I don't have the window slots. Did I not finish the Big Top experience? No, I didn't, because I went the alternate path that comes with the toy, right? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. And you know I don't want to, but my body's telling me. So let's see trophy-wise where are we at. So 17 out of 25. Fix what is broken, so I'm assuming that's hidden ending. Deposit every collectible into the inventory system. You know what? I feel like there's only 1 item, and I don't think I can even grab it. Oh, I think I can. There's only 1 item that, oh, fuck you, game. You know exactly what I was trying to do.
Way to win! Which game will I play first? What a strange and interesting game!
This is so fun that
I completely forgot that we were even doing this segment, but we got busy with this other one. Honestly, ball is the only item I haven't collected. Okay. Mannequin with a crown, mannequin missing a head. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. How was that thing? Don't throw it by accident because we can't pick it up once we do. gonna say, let's hope we don't get caught. What if the code that you gotta put into the party room's the same code that you put into Help Wanted 2, which I already forgot what it was. So I just can't put this there. And then the ball disappears. Sick. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. I feel like I put everything into the inventory slot minus the ball. So you find the party room. We'll do that later. Listen to every audio log. I'm gonna hope I got that. I collect all text logs. I will say if we're going by a trophy percentage, well, I mean platinum is 0.1 right now. Fix what is broken is 0.1. Memorabilia, collect every deposit every collectible into the inventory system, 0.1. Which I guess even, funny enough, even if I got the tennis ball into the machine, it would have not worked because I still got to put it in every present. So I feel like that one and the present might go hand in hand. You have found my presents, you have completed my task. That's when you finish the game. Boop the nose. Where do we go for that? Collect all text logs. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. We might not be the first to get the platinum. Oof. Gotta get up and stretch. Oh, fuck. But we will get in, so that's that's something. It's just, and you can tell it, but the more I play, the more I'm starting to pass it. That's right. What about you guys? You're playing Secret of Mimic. What's Buddy's secret? Is it that humans can't run or can't jump in this universe? Damn it, why did it do that? Honestly, this is a good spot to end it.
Which game will I play first?
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Okay, now that's good. That means we can just focus on the new stuff when we get to it. What if you get it wrong? Does Music Man kill you? Sad face. Well, yeah, as much as I do want to continue, we're gonna end it off there. Also, I guess you could just press pause and it shows you what your mission is. Oh, look at that. But I personally am happy. I mean, granted, you can say I did it the same with Ruin, but we literally played the whole entire game on stream. Now that we get everything, I mean, obviously not, but we're getting closer. 1. Exactly, Desco. No, there is an actual code for that, which you just look at the back of the mannequins to be able to do it. But if I do it, then I'm going to keep on pushing myself, and that's going to just keep me going on like a zombie, which, I mean, I don't mind, but the last thing I want is we actually get to, like, the crazy shit, and I'm basically brain dead and just dead and can't really react to it. So, plus I do want to enjoy the rest of the last couple of trophies in sorry, what would I say? Or so just scenarios. The last thing I want is some crazy revelation happens, and my reaction for it is, oh shit, that's actually wild, guys. Like, I mean, I want to be like, oh shit, what's happening, right? But it's kind of tough when you've been yapping for the past, I don't know at this point, like what? 16, 17 hours. We'll say 17 hours to be fair. So yeah, I am a bit exhausted, Desco. I won't lie. Soda can only take you so far. If anything, I feel like I'm gonna have a crash out, or just my body's gonna crash. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna charge all of my devices just because of how much we've been playing today. And when I come back, we'll finish up this game and sadly, but thankfully as well, be 100% done with it. I don't really see a new game plus into this game, so I don't know. I guess I could look back at some of the chat that I missed out on for like the last 6 hours, and maybe look at some interesting comments that I can react to. But you can probably tell I'm just a bit tired, so you know, we'll see. I'll never get into an elevator in a FNAF universe. I want to say all the good, and this is why I like didn't mind people talking about whatever they wanted. This is gonna make for a great when I'm rewatching my stream to see like the moments I got scared at. I'll be able to see your messages and be like, okay, cool. People are making fun of me here, or people are laughing, rightfully so. But it'll give me a reason to rewatch my own stream, just because I didn't get to reply to every one of you. Oh, okay, so look at that. It says a plus there now. So, I guess that's... Maybe at the bottom, that's where you get 3 stars. They gotta give you 3 stars. They can't just let you do that. Alright, everyone. I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction with Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. I don't know. I don't know. What's this motherfucker's secret? Does anyone know? Did I miss it? I think it's just some dumb shit, isn't it? It is probably some dumb shit. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month. in 2025 year. But until next time, everyone, have a good one. Wow. Take it easy, Disco. Unbanned. Magic Eye. Gaming Station. Everything FNAF. Devin Mullins. Mark. I can't scroll anymore up, and I really wish I could. Remember everyone, but you know, funny enough, the people I can remember were the ones that were like the ones kind of like spoiling stuff. So sometimes it'd be that way, sometimes it'd be that way. But you know, like I said, still a much better stream and experience than Ruin. So not just only gameplay, but community-wise. So I thank you very much, Destroyers, for not spoiling, not ruining anything, just having a great overall time. So I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you, moderators, for making sure we all had a great time. Especially you viewers, you all wanna just have a good time. So you know, a couple bad apples here and there, but they got removed, and yeah, we'll probably never see them again. So that's good. But alright, everyone, we'll be back with some more Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. But until next time, remember to live your best life. WAHOO. Also, they gotta add a credit segment to this game. I can see making like a profile to be able to like have a specific ending just loaded up, but alright, take it easy, and until next time.